Let's try again. It's driving me fucking batty. We've barely had a problem with it for the last week. Of course, as soon as a new fucking game comes out, it's not what I need right now. Let's try again. So much for making the most of the new launch period, eh? Again, I can only apologise for the continual offline, online bouncing. I don't understand it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if I can fix it. Thank you, Greg. Just a pain in the fucking arse is what it is. Got enough shit going on as it is, let alone this fucking shite. Shall we keep fucking recording? Okay, we go again. Let's take Ugarte off for Mount. Mazraoui's knackered as well, isn't he? I think Mazraoui for sure. Oh yeah, episode 2 went live 25 minutes ago. I should tweet that out, shouldn't I? Tweet it out. Cobby's quite tired as well. Don't know enough about Xerxes at the minute to trust throwing him on ahead of Rasmus. Yeah, we're back live again. Apologies about the continual dropping. I don't know why it does it, or what's going on, or how to fix it. So, for the time being, we've just got to suck it up. I need to speak to Virgin, I guess. Honestly, who fucking knows? Technology 17,004, me nil. Chiesa down the line again. Well intercepted by Mazraoui, but it's fallen kindly for the Italian once more. He's so good at that. Change the direction and switch up a pace. Szoboszlai's got a rocket of a right foot. We cannot afford to let him shoot. Jota is clinical. We can't afford to let him shoot either. Here's Chiesa. It's cannonballed around. I think it hit a hand on Diogo. It did. Both sides making substitutions now at this stage. Mason Mount's coming on through Garte, bringing Luke Shaw on for Mazraoui and moving Diogo Dalot to right back. Trying to get this game back moving our way again. We were the dominant side in the first half, but we just couldn't find a way through. And now in the second, it's been all Liverpool. Can Rasmus make me a decent run? Maybe. Not really. It's just too much physicality and strength in the middle there for me to really be able to trust anyone's ability to hold the ball up. Oh, Mason! That would have been the moment to change the game back in our way. But Mason Mount strikes the post from 25 yards. Garnacho's just won that back relatively straightforwardly. They brought Trippier, not brought Trippier on, they brought Trent Alexander on whilst Trippier's still on the pitch here, Liverpool. Oh, Christ, that was supposed to go out here. So I'm not sure where, I think Trent's playing centre mid for them right now. I'll check on the performance, actually. I think he is. Yeah, Trent's playing at CDM right now for Liverpool. Come on for Endo as Luis Diaz has come on at Cam for Dominic Szoboszlai. Diaz is going to add an extra dimension to their play down the middle, isn't he, for sure. Here's Jota. Well in by Kobbie Mainoo. Needed that. I do like the offside trap here, Liverpool. Rasmus will get to that. I think Kingsley, was just onside. Indeed he was. I've got options in the middle. I just need to find one of them. Bruno at the near post. Alisson makes the stop. It's not like we haven't had chances today. But we cannot find a way through at the minute. Can we get to that loose ball? Dalot's up. It's Alexis McAllister that wins the header, but Garnacho will get to that first. Dalot, I'm going to go short and on the floor, I think. Drill it across, looking for someone here. Here's Bruno. Fernandes, I needed a worldie, I didn't get it. Well in, Diogo. Luis Diaz, Diogo Jota. Back to Diaz again. Dalot's rock solid defensively, really is. Well then Bruno. Oh, hit a hand apparently. Here's Trent now. McAllister winds up. Safe. Safe. Mainoo. Essentially to Bruno. Rasmus making a run. Whether it's the run, we don't know. Here's Garnacho. I need that overlapping run, which I haven't got yet. It's done me. Liverpool in possession with moments to go. It's going to be our first defeat of the Premier League season, I think. Unless I can get this forward quickly, which we can't do. It's not by as much as it was in real life, but it is still the same end result. And Jota might make it two here. Can't get near him. He's at the post now as well. Mason Mount did the same at the other end earlier in the half. But it's Manchester United 0, Liverpool 1 here at Old Trafford. We taste defeat for the first time in this save. In 90 minutes anyway, we lost on pens to City in the Community Shield, obviously. And we crack on towards the next game where hopefully we can right the wrongs of that fixture, which United were able to do IRL against Southampton, and hopefully we can replicate that.
To ask you a couple of questions. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Sorry, Harry, you're not getting a new contract, mate, I'm afraid. I don't want that. Everyone should recover, I think. Got a week, right, to the next game? Oh, 2 weeks international break. Right, Fez. We'll do player career after we finish recording this episode, DG. Collier, oh, Liverpool. Don't want loan to buy, just a loan, please. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, of course the heart rate thing's now not fucking working, is it? Shut the fucking up. Koto, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Surprised the menu hasn't grown yet, which is slightly annoying. Next match day is away from home against Southampton. As we mentioned, we're going to be quick simming this one. Should be a straightforward result. You see that Joshua Zirkzee starts up top, Amad Diallo on the right-hand side, and Lenny Yoro at centre-back. Should be a straightforward result. We've actually replicated the real-life result as well with a 3-0 away win. Lovely. Around the grounds, everyone else playing later. We were the early kickoff, and that should hopefully drastically improve our league standing. We are... That's not what I wanted. We are where in the Premier League? The menus are a little bit laggy still. Hopefully that gets fixed sooner rather than later. We are 4th at present in the Premier League. Some are still yet to play their 3rd match day, but we're there on 7 points, sitting in a Champions League spot at the moment. It's reading as 4 Champions League spots, not 5 for the Premier League. So I'm not sure what the ruling is in real life at the moment around the Premier League having a 5th Champions League spot, but in FC at least, there is only 4 available. Up next for us is a game that really we should be getting a particularly straightforward result in. It's Oxford away in the Cup in 2 days' time. That was my plan to start Malacia anyway. It's still top 4 in real life, is it? Menu has now grown, which is good news. Matchday against Oxford. Again, this one should be pretty straightforward. Almost a fully rotated side. Would have had Xerxes and Amad Diallo in there as well, but they're still tied from the game against Southampton just a couple of days ago. And Oxford United get a 1-1 draw at the Kassam with only 2 shots compared to our 7. And then they knock us out on pens. So, Championship Oxford knock out Premier League Manchester United in the Carabao Cup. Unexpected, to say the least. But the FA Cup we will absolutely take a bit more seriously. Well, not even a bit more seriously. A lot more seriously. Up next for us, though, is Crystal Palace in the Prem, where it would be great to get back to winning ways. We've slipped from 4th to 5th. Germany and Italy, they got the extra spots last year, was it? Like I say, I'm not sure on the ruling. It's just the youngster going out alone, isn't it? Yeah, typical. Yeah. I was like, I don't recognise you, pal. Let's give Xerxes a start. And Diallo as well. Casemiro, try and get that sharpness up. And Lenny Euro. Neither kit is great, is it? This is where the third kit would come in handy. What would be less of a kit clash, do you think? Probably the home kit, right? With the white shorts. Let's go home. Hey look, a tifo of a player whose face we can't see. Can't see Izzy in their lineup actually. Luke de Jong's there though. Enjoying it so far, Andreas? Trevor Chalobah, captain for Crystal Palace. It's a new signing. Luke de Jong up top for them as well. Here at Selhurst Park, Crystal Palace lining up with the following in a 5-2-3. Dean Henderson, Mitchell, Chalobah, Richards, Lacroix and Munoz. Adam Wharton and Kamada in the midfield. Ismaila Sarr's out one side, Mateus Franja at the other. No Eze. I didn't glance quickly enough to see the bench there. I don't know whether Eberechi Eze is on the bench for them or not. Regardless, he's not in the starting lineup at the very least, and Palace will be worse for that. Obviously, they lost Elise in the summer IRL to Bayern Munich, which will be of concern to them because they have lost that creativity. Trying to get in there for a diving header with Xerxes, although apparently he was offside. I've made a couple of changes to my lineup as well, actually. Joshua Xerxes starts, as does Ahmad, Casemiro and Lenny Yoro. Hand, but it was De Ligt that won the header. Came off a Palace hand. Well intercepted by Wharton, that. Oh, he gets lucky there, Franja. Luke de Jong, he's not going to be killing anyone for pace, is he? He will be strong, though. I needed first time pass there from Casemiro, really. And Luke de Jong gets past his Dutch compatriot, Matthijs de Ligt, his Tyrek Mitchell. Back to Luke de Jong again. Well blocked, but it still falls to Franja, and Yoro's in the way. Just trying to get rid of this. Crystal Palace have the first chances of the game. That was a little bit worrying for a moment there, but I trusted the boys in red and white to get the blocks in when they came. Ismaila Sarr quickly to Luke de Jong, and now Franja is in again. And Onana's forced into a save. Will they keep that in play? They will. I don't actually think it was going to go out for a corner there. Luke Shaw just trying to get away from Ismaila Sarr, but Sarr's too quick for him. Can't. Stands up to the back post and had to rely on De Ligt to get rid. Crystal Palace are dangerous here. We're in 5th. They're in 8th so far this season. So they've had a decent start. Certainly a better start in save than they have in real life. That's for sure. And at the minute, they're causing me all sorts of problems here. I don't like this at all. Crystal Palace are really quite annoying. Tallow with a spin. And Casemiro. Bruno's there. Quickly to Xerxes. And Bruno again. Xerxes started to make a move and decided to not make that move. Inside to Dalot. Casemiro. Ahmad. Always found 5-backs difficult to play against on 24. And finding a 5-back difficult to play against on 25 as well. See if Bruno can find Matthijs de Ligt with the corner. He can, but it's not... Oh, wow, look at the wind. Changed the trajectory of that ball. That was crazy. Bruno Fernandes to Casemiro. And back again. Can I have the overlapping run, please? There it is. It wasn't great in terms of the pass. Dalot dinks it back. Bruno. Ahmad. Mainu. Oh, trying to find Rashford, but can't. I'll have that, thank you. Well in, Luke Shaw. Keeps in play well. Lovely little flick by Rashford. Mainu will find him again. Or drill it in there looking for Xerxes. Good touch. And now Bruno. And through looking for Joshua Xerxes again. Who just can't get there ahead of Richards, unfortunately. Not quick enough. Well, that's not great. Casemiro win there, surely. He's done well. Bruno. And Rashford. Comes Luke Shaw. Xerxes is in there, but there's just so many defenders. I don't fancy a ball through the air. Xerxes. Bruno. Oh, Xerxes offside. How are we, Doge? It's gone. Dalot and Ahmad. Bruno looking for Xerxes, not finding him. Oh, it's poor from Palace. They're giving that away. Xerxes needs some support though, and here it comes. Amad Diallo has Kobbie Mainoo. Sorry, Kobbie Mainoo has Amad Diallo. It was the other way around. Bruno Fernandes. Shot blocked. Can't find a way past their defence, but they're playing very narrow, Crystal Palace. So they're kind of forcing me into wide areas, but then because they've got so many men in the middle, I can't find Joshua Xerxes. I might need Rasmus Højlund later in this game to try and utilise his aerial capabilities. De Ligt up against Franje here. And De Ligt doing just what he needed to in that 1v1 situation. Been a very... Oh, Bruno, that's not good enough. Been a very difficult fixture so far. And I can't seem to break them down. But equally, they can't seem to do the same to me. Even so far, even Stevens. Nice. Sabal. De Ligt and Diallo. It's just not enough movement up top, really, at the minute. Win that, Diogo. Well up, lad. Casemiro. Look for Diallo, then to Bruno. Bruno needs movement. Also needs a better pass to find said movement. This is a tough one.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Dalot. That'll be the half, probably ref, won't it, right? Oh, you know, not Luke de Jong. Ismail Assar, worried about his pace. Used to be worried about Lenny Yoro's strength. Well, at least the stream hasn't dropped out again in the last fucking half an hour. Small mercies. Hello, Davis. How are you, mate? But a lot of the ball, I just can't really do much with it here against Crystal Palace. Joshua Xerxes up top isn't working, so I'm not gonna delay. I'm gonna make the change at half time and just try and fix things. See if we can't find a way through. Don't know as there's really any other change I can make at this stage that would make as much of a difference as bringing Rasmus on, but he's... In fact, he might even be, in played games, the only man to score for me thus far, which is slightly concerning. And here's Munoz in behind at the beginning of the second half, and it might be Palace that scored the first goal of the game, but no, Dalot will bring that down and clear it away. Look at the wind holding the ball up there, but Rasmus has done nicely to come and claim that. Now, if he could get himself back into a forward area, that'd be lovely. Casemiro, Rasmus, he's on the run into the channel. His movement is just better than Xerxes, Rasmus, and he's in behind here immediately. Try and head that across, but it's just not quite going to reach him. But already you can see the impact that Højlund is having on this forward line for us and the defensive line for Palace. They don't know how to deal with him. So comfortable were they with Xerxes, and so uncomfortable are they with Rasmus that we could see a goal in the not too distant future. But that header's gone wide. And we're on console, Ethan, so no mods. Corey, give it away. Bruno Out to Dalot. To Bruno again. Trying to get into that space. Looking for Rasmus. Finding Rasmus, who spins his man. It's just too many defenders around there, though. Rashford will try something crazy. It's not going to work. Win that. Well up, Casemiro. We'll look for Rasmus quickly. On the left foot. Oh, you've got to do better. He's got to do better. That's where you need the clinical finisher. That's where someone that's already established and has the composure buries. And Mbappe, a Haaland, finishes that. But Rasmus is not yet the finished article. And as such, that one ended up going wide. Diallo. Diallo again. Oh, an early loft. It's going to fall for Bruno. They stepped well there. Rasmus down. Rasmus with a finish. Blocked again by Palace. And Rasmus was offside. It's close, but his heel is off. Do we make a change? Mason Mount's actually had a good impact on the game when he's come on recently. Let's do Mason Mount. In fact, let's do Mount and Ugarte. Let's sort those two round. That was weird. Tried to throw it to my guy and he nearly threw it straight to them. Garnacho into Bruno. See the run Dallow's making down the wing. Try and use him. And then Garnacho in behind. He's slightly offside there. That's annoying. Tried to time it right and failed. Almost feels like we need to... Here's Eze off the bench for them. He definitely was on the bench then. Looks like we need to tempt them onto us to try and then catch them on the counter. It's wide. It's not a bad effort at all. But when they've got everybody back, there's just no way through. It's the issue at the minute. Bruno's there. Out wide here. And short. Rashford's going. We tuck it back central. I'll drill it to Rasmus. Back to Bruno. And in there is Garnacho, but Doucouré with a brilliant interception. Denies us. We are motoring towards a 0-0 draw here against Crystal Palace. Slightly concerning that we haven't scored in either of today's two-play games, albeit one of them was against Liverpool, another one's been against the very stubborn Crystal Palace team, but would certainly have expected us to get a goal or two in this one. We can score against Brighton. Surely we can score against Palace. Mount quickly out wide to Rashford. Try and burst down the line. Stand the ball into the middle. Can Garnacho get there? No. Chalobah does. Ugarte. Bruno winding up. That was never really going to work. It closed down too quickly. Mason Mount. Can you make me the run, please, into the channel? Can't find Garnacho. And Eze's turns Dalot brilliantly there. And we've managed to win it back, but I can't do anything. It feels suitably different at the minute, Hads. Quite the username. For the man that just followed. Why would you do that, you sad little man? I'm at subs, okay. Rashford will have to do then. Eze. Win it. Oh, he's done well there, Anthony. Against his former team, obviously. Let's try and get Rashford in behind. Rashford's been quiet in this save so far, I have to be honest. Really not seen much from Marcus at all. Anthony finds Luke de Jong. And Anthony again. Well, the ball roll's done me. And Eze and Luke de Jong well blocked by De Ligt. Right, this is what we've waited for. Them attacking us, and now we need to make the most of the space in behind. But we can't, because Chalobah has defended that very well indeed. Well in De Ligt. Masraoui brings it down. We'll lift it looking for the runner Garnacho, who will try and flick that on, and he's done that well, but I think it's just not meant to be against Crystal Palace here. Luke de Jong, well in De Ligt. quickly looking for Rasmus. Now, you're on your own here, pal, but Rashford is coming. Trying to beat the man and can't. Strugs. Munoz from left back, getting forward here. Use the fresher legs of Mason Mount to try and close this down, but Mount is chugging away there, trying to get near, and will force a Palace corner. Yikes. It will be Palace 1, United 0, or a scoreless draw here. And with De Ligt underneath this, I was hoping it was going to be a comfortable scoreless draw, but Onana makes the save as De Jong outmuscles Matthijs. And Palace still have the chance to win the game here. Kamada delivers, and we've cleared it away. Unfortunately, it is going to be a draw only here against Crystal Palace. Not a result that we're happy with, but considering we could have lost it at the end there, I suppose you have to take the point. They just were tactically better than us. We couldn't deal with their back five ultimately, and that was the difference.
Some questions regarding the match? That'll be on.
I don't know why you're having that issue, Ads. Bob, Ake and KDB are out versus Arsenal. Amad Diallo's going to want to play here, isn't he?
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now.
Oh, Bruno is now complacent. Look at that little emoji there, the little like side smile. That really shot Bruno's morale up quite a bit there. It's FC Twente at home here, so it's a game we absolutely should be comfortable in winning. We'll throw Malacia in there. The next Premier League game isn't for a few days after this, so we shouldn't necessarily have to worry too much about stamina. Amad Diallo did want to play in this one. He specifically asked me if he could play in this, so I will play him. We'll give Lenny Yoro another game as well. Put him in for De Ligt. And I tell you what, Christian Eriksen has barely played for me at all since we started, so let's throw him in as well. It should be, although I thought that about Oxford as well, a game that we should win, and we do. And in fact, Christian Eriksen is the man that gets the goal. They, however, got a man sent off after 60 seconds or less than, because Regier got sent off in the first minute. Not ideal, that, mate. Not going to help your team win at Old Trafford if you get yourself sent off inside a minute. It is indeed just 3 days now to the game against Tottenham. It's only a few days. Ahmad supposedly did quite well. He's at least happier than he was. And we're going to have to make sure that everyone is fully fit, or as fit as possible for this next one, because I could really do with my best players being available for Spurs. news about the scouts yet, have we? Though we supposedly found 5 players. You're rubbish, pal. You're rubbish, pal. You're rubbish, pal. And you're rubbish, pal. $72 to $94. Give him another month. You don't get a notification when your scout report is ready. I'll feed that back. Have any of the current young players physically grown in height yet? Not yet, I don't think. Where are we in the league and where are they? 9th and 13th. Oh dear. Everyone that we'd want to be fit is fit though. I presume you're supposed to, Liam. It's not been communicated to me that you shouldn't. Or that you don't. Not much at all, Liam, no. Thank you for the follow, Yama. Welcome to the channel, mate. Or Yamaha, sorry. Yamaha God. How are Tottenham going to line up for this one then in a 4-2-3-1, which I'm sure will be kind of similar to our 4-3-3. Vicario in goal. Reguilon, Dragusin, Ben Davies and Jed Spence. Archie Gray starts alongside Yves Bissouma. Alderweireld on the wing as well as Brennan Johnson. Son leads the line. This is a game that historically has been quite a competitive fixture. One that hopefully on this occasion we can get a positive result from. We are 9th in the table at this particular stage, although I'm sure we've played a game less than others as we come into this one. And Tottenham were 13th, so they've not had a very bright start to the season at all. Give a little dink there to try and find Garnacho, and he can't quite get there ahead of Vicario. nice ball by Maddison into Son. This is dangerous. Heung-min Son just trying to go straight for the juggler down the middle, and he's ridden the challenge really well. Heung-min Son is away here, trying to outmuscle him and can't. Oh my God, Heung-min Son's just completely ripped us apart. When was he that strong? Shakes off every challenge and smashes it home. Wow! Heung-min Son is apparently the best striker that ever lived. Straight through the middle. All the defenders just bounced off him, and he's popped it in the top corner. Well, that's not the start we needed, is it? Luke Shaw, he just ran past Luke Shaw as if he wasn't even there. I want to look at that again. So initially we bring Martinez across to him. Martinez, they stumble and bounce off. And by the time I switch player, I need to then bring Luke Shaw across. And Luke Shaw comes in. And he just bounces off as well. Heung-min Son, 994 strength apparently.
Goal for Tottenham Hotspur. Number 7, Heung-min Son.
Ugarte and Bruno. Mainu with a good run. Rashford could sneak in that gap, but he hasn't been able to. Jed Spence positioned well enough. Bruno tackled by Archie Gray. Thankfully, Mainu's there on the cover. Drill that quickly, or I was hoping to at least, to Garnacho, looking to lift it for Bruno. Haven't had a free kick in an offensive area that we've really been able to have a go at goal for with Bruno or anything yet, have we? Would be nice to. Odebear intercepted twice, and then by the time Ugarte decides he actually wants to kick the ball, oh God, Son's going to go again, isn't he? It's Brennan Johnson. It's fine. Ugarte looking to get away, looking for Garnacho. Good footwork, looking for Bruno. And Mainu's there, and Rasmus can get in behind here. I think he just drifted offside though, Rasmus. Oh, he keeps doing that. Mainu can't take a touch and pass any quicker. James Maddison now. Oh, Ugarte wins that back really well. And loses it just as readily. Maddison, lovely ball into Son in the channel. Keeps. Oh my God, Onana didn't gather it in. What's he doing? Bruno looking for Rashford. Spins, trying to beat Jed Spence, which he has done. Marcus Rashford trying desperately to get away. Really need him to start performing, Marcus Rashford. Rasmus Højlund cannot direct the header even remotely close to goalwards. Probably tried to knock that down to a teammate. If in doubt, flatten him. And apparently got away with that. He stayed down, Heung-min Son as well. Bobby Mainu getting forward. Rashford into the space again. Spurs again trying to utilise that offside trap. Nice turn by Rashford. Can we find Rasmus here? Oh, Ben Davies in the way. Good footwork by Brennan Johnson. Oh, couldn't get there with Mainu. Son again. Maddison tries the little ball out wide, but it doesn't work. Drill this. That was meant for Garnacho. This will find Garnacho. No, it won't. Poor ball. Wilson not a bit. No, you don't. Keep it in. Oh, unlucky Diogo. Back in position then. Oh, Requiem. Tried it twice. Not going to get away with that. Quick ball. Rasmus up against Strongusen. He's going to need some support here. Or can he go solo? Looking for Rashford through the gap maybe. Bugger. That was the moment. Needed a right footer there. We need to run the other side of the defender. We were in. Thank you, Brennan. For copy. Shrug off Maddison. Does well. Bruno lay that in front of Ugarte. Garnacho's made a good run, but he's offside now. Now he's in and on. And Rasmus is in. Bring it down. Finish it, lads. Rasmus Hurlin is the man in Manchester United colours this season. I still don't think I've scored with anybody else other than him. Everybody on the bench is absolutely thrilled, including Ten Hag. We're level. Lovely little ball by Garnacho over the top. And that's what Rasmus has done really well this season. He's poaching. Madison to Son. Quick 1-2. No, you don't. Bruno nicely to Ugarte. Garnacho's out wide. We beat the man. No. Oh, good tackle. De Ligt will get to that. Garnacho's going to have to go backwards. I tried to. Couldn't do it quickly enough. Son around the corner. Right, Dalot needs to bust the gut now. Odebeer is fast as far as I can recall, but not fast enough to get away from Diogo Dalot, thankfully. Garnacho on the counter. Is there time here before the end of the half? Potentially another chance. I'll ask Diogo to keep going on the overlap and get it inside here to Bruno. We squeeze it through to Rasmus. Yes, we can. Oh, the touch is so heavy. So unnecessarily heavy. That's annoying. Really disappointed in Marcus Rashford. Doesn't feel that fast, and he's just not that good. Kingsley Coman's going to start regularly at the minute. Or soon, anyway. Sure. Bruno. Finding Rashford. Not finding Rashford. Oh, that's well worked. Give me Cobby. Now Ugarte. Well in. Garnacho tracking back. Right there. Not part of his game plan. Ugarte just brute forcing his way through. And now then, Rasmus. Oh, Ben Davies does really well. Son. Odebeer. You know, he wants to go out wide to the overlapping Reguilon. On loan at Man United last season, of course. Now in Tottenham's starting lineup. Having sold Destiny a doggy, worried about that run. Here's Son in behind, and Anna's calm, and Anna will get there. And now they've committed bodies forward. Can we go the other way? They've still left quite a few bodies back, annoyingly. Garnacho inside to Bruno. Looking for Rasmus through the gap. I've got two out wide here. Garnacho, one of them. Just waiting for Rasmus to get in a position in the box. That hit hand, it didn't. It'll be a corner from the set piece. We've not done anything from corners so far this season. And with deliveries like that, we still won't. Oh, I tried to get that to Bruno quickly, and he just neglected to actually take the touch. Rasmus, round the corner. It's Ugarte! Oh, it's a brilliant save by Vicario. That has to go in. Manuel, that just quite simply has to go in that situation. We should be in front. Garnacho's taken it off him and kept it in play superbly. That was very good until that point. Anyway, right. Don't let Kim-Min-Son do it to you again, Ches. Odebeer. No, you don't. Not a chance of you doing that to me again. Thank you, Heung-min. Bruno used the right back. Garnacho trying to get him in behind. It's a terrible ball. Yes, Scarlett, they are. Madison. Oh, Son's beating the offside trap. Heung-min Son's in. I can't get to him. Oh, Nana saved me there. Feels like there's a real lack of pace in the back line for us. Everyone seems to just chug along. Really needed that save. Really need Bruno to get to this. He's trying his best to get it off Ben Davies. And has forced him into a handball, has he? He has indeed. I've made a couple of changes. Mazraoui's on for Luke Shaw. We've got a completely new left side, actually. With Kingsley Coman on as well. In there to Rasmus. And Bruno's going. Go on, Bruno, get there, lads. At least show some sort of sign of a sprint. You lazy mofo. Mason Mount is also on for Kobbie Mainoo. As we try and find a winner here. Madison. Finds Brennan Johnson. He's going to have the legs to get away here. Side netting only. Lissandro Martinez couldn't get to him, but Brennan Johnson couldn't finish the chance. And he's now gone off for them, and Timo Werner is on, which is scary, scary pace. Even faster, I'm sure, than Brennan Johnson. Ugarte and Bruno. Drilled quickly to Garnacho, and on the overlap, here comes Diogo Dalot. He was in the middle there, Rasmus, and then got knocked off it a little bit, I think. Oh, it's poor from Garnacho. That's got to find Bruno. Oh, Heung-min Son's embarrassed this again with a lovely touch and turn. Dalot gets back to him, although apparently illegally so. I don't agree. Thought we'd won the ball back quite fairly there. They're going to lay this off. Bruno goes flying in. Misses two men and the ball. And Diogo Dalot does what Diogo Dalot has done all season long, and that is defend superbly, but not much awareness from everybody else there to the quick throw, but we're going to get rid of it. Bruno. Garnacho. Rasmus. Come on then, Mr. Hoyland. This time, please. Oh, big save from Vicario. Jed Spence will get rid. Another good chance to win it, but not got the angle, really, to try and find the bottom corner, because the defender was well positioned. Timo's done me. Timo's doing everyone. Mazraoui. Oh, it's just playing the ball across then to the man in the middle. Son back to Jed Spence. No, you don't. Not through there like that, pal. Kingsley, come on. Right, let's show some pace. Some pace here, please, Kingsley. They tried a little offside trap, it didn't work. Kingsley, come on, he's in behind. Mount. Trying to find Garnacho around the corner, can't do it. Kulusevski off the bench for them here. Son finds Madison. Kulusevski again out wide. 2 minutes added on here. Get to that, Matthijs. He didn't. Well, he did and didn't at the same time. He's gotten to that one, though. Quick counter. Come on. It has to be now. It's not now. It's a 1-1 draw against Tottenham Hotspur. If we could have beaten Palace, then I'd have said it was a good enough episode. If we could have just squeezed the winner out of Tottenham, would have been very happy with it. We couldn't find a winner in either game, unfortunately, and it's a point apiece, just as it was against the Eagles.
Just got a couple of questions for you regarding the match.
Garnacho was decent. I still am waiting for anyone other than Rasmus Højlund, though, to start putting in the performances. Ugarte's been solid enough in the middle of the pitch, but no one really is setting the world alight in this team other than Rasmus Højlund. If I go and have a look at our squad hub and show you the goals and contributions, effectively, we have 4 goals in 5 Premier League games from Rasmus. Got 3 goals from Dalot, apparently, this season, although 2 of them came in friendlies. Sancho's doing very well for Chelsea, annoyingly. Bruno's got 1 goal in 6 Premier League games and 1 assist. Garnacho's got 1 assist. I don't think... Rashford has scored 1 for me in the Premier League, but that came in a simmer against Southampton. So it is Rasmus or nothing at the minute. Creatively, Kobbie Mainoo has 2 assists, which is nice to see. He's up to 78 rated now. Mazraoui has 2 assists, apparently, but they both came in friendlies. 1 in the Europa League for Dalot. We're just not scoring many goals at the minute. But I'm sure that will change. We're waiting for everybody to grow, aren't we, really? I've got a chat from Marcus Rashford who says, Boss Moose, I was worried you weren't going to sign me new faces at the club. I expect top performances is what I'll say, because he hasn't been performing that well, and I certainly am, I think, going to take him out for Kingsley Coman in the short term moving forward. Where are we leaving you in the league today then? Let's have a quick look at the standings. In the Europa League, we're currently 12th. But that, of course, is hopefully going to be much higher sooner rather than later. And in the Prem, we are 8th. We are 3 points away from Chelsea in the top 4. Only 1 defeat, but the 3 draws is a slight sticking point for us so far. 7 goals in 6 games. Only 3 conceded, though, so we're decent defensively. Newcastle lead the way. Liverpool 2nd and Brentford 3rd. Arsenal there in 5th. To be fair to them, Crystal Palace have had a very good start to the season, as you can see there, so perhaps it's not quite so frustrating to have only drawn that game. Down at the bottom, Bournemouth, 5 straight defeats for them so far this season. Southampton only the single point. Everton join them in the relegation zone alongside Wolves. Join me in the next episode tomorrow, where hopefully we can march on towards those Champions League spots. It's what the board want from us this year, so it's of course what our target has to be. Though we could, of course, qualify for the Champions League by winning the Europa League, and that's a possibility too. We'll be playing against Jose Mourinho's Fenerbahce tomorrow, as well as a decent Porto side, I'm sure. Join me for it. I'll see you then. Right, let's save that. That's the 3rd part of that recording. Thanks to all of the internet cutting out. Thanks for follow, Kiel. Welcome to the channel, mate. Save that quickly. Mark is 3-0 down on World Class to Spurs, is he? Not passing any sort of judgment. I'm not exactly very good at the game myself, am I? Results haven't been horrendous. The defeat to Liverpool was frustrating. Villa, Brentford and West Ham. I mean, Brentford are flying so far this season, so assuming that's probably not an option, really, is it? Win against Brighton, win against Southampton. Still trying to find our feet in this save and on this game, aren't we? True, the goal against Fulham was... for Fulham's win, or Fulham's draw, sorry, was a bit of a pain in the arse, you're right. And Heung-min Son just did the same thing to me for Tottenham as well, didn't he? Right, I think it's time we recorded the first episode of, again, a brand new player career, don't you? Let me delete that save. And then we can create profile, delete player, and we're all off on a trip stateside for the player career mode after I've had a pee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and then we will record the player career mode first episode. BRB. 39-0 at Singapore. You were previous were 39-1, I think, Reese, as far as I can recall. Thank you for follow, CF. Welcome to the channel, mate. Oh shit! There's a wild card. I don't know how public that is actually. That there is a wild card being played in. Let me ask actually. Benny, thank you very much for the 33rd month. You didn't need to do that though, Benny. Is that just an announcement? That should just be an announcement rather than you actually subscribing, because obviously I need to gift you your sub as per the rules of the Patreon. And I do have your date on the... Where are you? Benny. Oh, I don't have your date. Oh no, yours was going to the community, wasn't it? You were being kind enough to give it to the community. You're right. So let me just put the 20th in here then, and that'll be the 20th every month, and then we will gift a sub to the community as per Benny's request for his Patreon membership. To the community. Gift sub. Let's change the title as well to say player career mode. Jembo, or Jabembo, J-Bembo, welcome to the game, my friend. I can indeed mention it on stream. Okay, so the wild card for tonight's creator series is that the lobby will be locked to default setups. Not only that, the default setup that it gives you. That's what the lobby is going to be locked to. So other than stuff that you can change on the fly in the car, like brake bias and front wing angles, everyone is going to be running the same setup for F2 today. Stressed, but okay. Thank you, Benny. Si, señor. Thanks for the reminder. You know I'd forget. You know I'd forget. yes, is the movement to towards content. Right. Welcome to episode 1 of a brand new player career here on FC 25. We're doing things differently this year. We're not just picking a random League 2 side and starting in England. We're getting on a plane and flying stateside. David Beckham gave me a call. He said, Ches, we need a new cam. I need someone to interlink the play between Lionel Messi, Luis Suarez and Sergio Busquets. I am to be that new man. The spreadsheet's back as well. We know you love it. And for those that aren't aware of it, let me show you quickly through it right now. Because I haven't got it loaded up. Coming back from last year, we have the full stat tracking spreadsheet that we love so much. Tracking all of the individual stats you can see across the top. Goals, assists, minutes, home away, opponents, etc. And it all automatically updates throughout this spreadsheet. If you'd like to download it for yourselves to keep track of your own saves, there will be a link in the description to a WeTransfer download where you can get this spreadsheet and the realistic RTG spreadsheet that we were using for the last save of FC 24 and will be using for the next manager mode save on FC 25 once we finished the Manchester United save over on the main channel. Do go across and join the main channel for that Manchester United save. I've, of course, got the third kit on here as we've been playing that recently. Please do drop this video a like if you're looking forward to this save. I'd very much appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel too so you don't miss out on any more of this save. Coming to you from now over the weekend and then every weekday henceforth. Similarly for the main channel as well with the Manchester United save. And then the dovetailing Football Manager and Formula 1 content will continue in the not too distant future as well. Time to start a new player career. And player career looks different this year again as well. It's not just a new team and a new country. We set it up differently too. Up the spreadsheets. We love a bit of it. Right, for the third time, let's try and create my fucking guy. Oh yeah, I'm never able to get my my face right in a game. Schnoz, maybe not that far. Give it that slight kink. Got a bit of a narrow mouth. As close as we're going to get, I think. I'm afraid. Oh yeah, no, there are absolutely some horrendous clubs, some absolutely horrendous clubs kits. Put the old pink ones on. I don't wear the. I want to wear pink Preds. Why not? In honour of David Beckham. I do regular socks. Do I put anything on the left wrist? Pink one maybe? Not going to do anything there unless we get a broken nose in game. Right, this was Run on Toes. This was The Professor. This was Head Down, wherever that was. Observation Random. I don't know whether you can wear goalie gloves outfield. To be honest. This is where it's new this year. I'm sure you've seen it already in other saves or your own by this point. But for those that haven't, you can, if you so wish, choose an origin story for your player that will give you some boosts, or optional boosts, it has to be said, in the attribute aspect, and some head starts with regards to personality tier as well. You can go clean slate or custom, but you will default to a 75 rated player if you do. So I would advise not doing that. You can, however, select Great Expectations, which is a young player who has a footballing family. You're effectively a world-class player's son coming into the world of football, trying to replicate your father's legend status. There's the one that we're going to do, which is Climb to the Top, where you're effectively coming back from a big injury. You start slightly older here at the age of 23, but you have a basic starting level rather than a pro starting level, meaning that you have less attribute boosts available to you at the beginning. You also don't have to add those attribute boosts on. I shall show you that in due course. And then there's also Return to Glory, where you're effectively... Oh no, that's the career one. What's this one? I apologise. I thought the Return to Glory... I thought the Climb to the Top was the injury one. It's not. The Return to Glory is the injury one. You've had a big injury. You come back to it. Let's start that whole thing again. Lamau. There'll be a day one update, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need it, Matty, I think. So as I'm sure you're probably aware by this point from either your own saves or watching other YouTube videos, there is an origin story way that you start your player career this year. You can go clean slate or custom, but if you do so, you will start as a 75 rated player at present. Whether they're going to patch that or not, I don't know. But at the moment, if you go custom or clean slate, you start as a 75 rated player. We'd like to start significantly lower than that, which you will do with the 3 origin stories. Your starting skill level determines how many attribute unlocks you have available to you right at the very beginning of the save. Now, I'm not going to use whatever attribute boosts we have allowed to us, so we stay slightly lower rated for longer in the save. The 3 options are Great Expectations, where you come in as a pro skill level, so you've already got some talent, but you are the son of a former footballing legend, and you're effectively trying to write your own history rather than being that bloke's kid. Then there's a Climb to the Top, which is the one that we're going to select, where you're slightly older at 23, not 18, but you've effectively fought your way up through the ranks of the footballing world, coming from the streets, falling in love with football, and effectively earning your way to where you're going to get. Jamie Vardy-esque, so to speak. You do get a basic skill starting level for that, but you do get a slight boost with regards to some of the personality points, and you can see a slight improvement with some of the areas of your game and slight negatives with some area of the game. Similarly with the Great Expectations as well. Then there's the Return to Glory, where you start even further along your career. You're 27 years of age as you start that one. Advanced is kind of the intermediary between pro and I think anyway, or advanced might even be further still from pro. We're obviously going to start on basic. This is where you've been at the very top of the game, had a giant, almost career-ending injury, and are now trying to work your way back to the very top of the sport. I'm going to select, as we say, the Climb to the Top, where we're going to start as a 23-year-old, which again is something completely different to what we've done previously. We normally start as young as you possibly can, and we will be starting at Inter Miami, as you can probably tell from the thumbnail. The crucial thing here is I'm going to be 64 rated-ish, and the third central midfielder that they have in their team is 64 rated. So even though I'm playing in a side with Messi and Busquets and Alba and Suarez, I do justifiably have a chance of getting into that starting 11 based on the rest of their squad. I'm going to make myself as creatively close to myself as I can with my height and body weight, and then positionally, as we say, we're going to be an attacking central midfielder here rather than the usual striker, meaning that sometimes we'll be playing at centre mid, sometimes we'll be playing at cam, we might even get utilised as a winger from time to time, and we'll start on Legendary with the simulation gameplay on, wind effects set to high and weather effects on as well. Transfer approaches will be loose and currency will be in sterling. Difficulty. In fact, you know what? Do we go strict? Negotiations are more difficult. I mean, quite frankly, I don't think this really affects it too much because I imagine the expectations are quite similar between the two. We'll go for strict to make it that much more difficult for ourselves if that does make a difference. I'm not sure whether it does actually, but we'll advance there then. And with our new style of save, we have new beginnings. All of us are living this together, and we are starting here in Florida. I am not ever going to be able to play with Lionel Messi in any other way. So this is the way that we have to go about it. Leo will retire by the time I get to the point of being able to find my way towards playing with him. So completely different style of career mode with a player career that we're used to, and hopefully you guys will enjoy this. Do drop the video like if if you're enjoying. Leave me your feedback in the comment section to have your name up on the board behind me next episode. But trying to impress the boss here. This is the same intro as you're used to seeing in previous career modes. Initially, you start as a reserve here, but with training, you can force your way into the starting lineup before that first game against Real Salt Lake. Now, I am currently, as I say, as you can see top right, 64 rated. I have 30 skill points available to me. It is my initial intention to not use any of those skill points in Season 1. I would have liked to start with a created player as 55 rated me and then work my way up from being much lower rated. But unfortunately, you can create a player and start as a real life player and use that much lower rated created player. But because it's a created player in the game, it gives you the potential to be special tag. So even if you don't use your skill points, your player still grows as the save progresses. So you're not in full control of your growth. Whereas this way, we are still in full control of our growth. We just so happen to not be starting as lowly rated as we perhaps would like to. But I can show you the squad here at Inter Miami. And there is Rotondo, who's 74. And then elsewhere, there's a 68 rated Gomez, 67 rated Kramashi, and a 64 rated Ruiz, who's normally the starting player in that centre mid spot alongside Busquets and Redondo. But I'm going to fight for that. Obviously, Morales is 57 and I'm 64. They play a 4-3-3 with 2 centre mids and a CDM. So I will be hoping to be that third central midfielder. And I think 64 with the prospect of growing is justifiably in there, or challenging at least, with Gomez, etc. Obviously, the highest rated players in the squads are the former Barcelona boys. Messi at 88, Suarez at 82, Busquets 81 and Jordi Alba at 80. But there's still some quality in there as well from players that were already at the club before those boys arrived. But David Beckham is putting his faith in me to help Inter Miami challenge for the MLS Cup. So the question is, can we challenge for the MLS Cup? We shall wait and indeed see. With regards my agent, we will find out in due course what recommendations come in for us. But like I say, I'm not planning on growing at all throughout the course of this first season unless you guys feel differently. If you think I should grow a little bit this year, then do let me know in the comment section and I'll take that feedback on board, certainly. Let me know who you think my target team should be as well. If there's a club you think we should aim to move to in Season 2, or at least have on the vote, as you will always have a vote as to where we move to next in our next season, then do let me know. But at present, I'm not putting anyone in there, and I'm not going to put Cambridge in there either, for what it's worth. If Cambridge come up by the recommendations, buzzing. But I'm not going to shoehorn and force a move to Cambridge unless it comes up organically through the save. Right, all of that said, we've got shopping and personality points we can use. I do have 3 playstyle slots unlocked available for me at the moment, but I'm only going to utilise 1 at present, that being Incisive Pass. Outside of that, we'll leave the rest free for now. And as we start to progress, we might as well just head straight towards that game against Real Salt Lake. Because of the way, obviously, the MLS works, it's a calendar year rather than a sporting year in America. So the fixtures don't start until towards the beginning of March, end of February, beginning of March. But we will see you there. Cause. Thank you very much for the brand new tier 1 sub, mate. Appreciate that, pal. And Maceless, thank you for the follow, pal. Jack HD 54.5, thank you for the follow as well. Requirements not yet met. Okay, good. I haven't got any money. Oh, did I not change my birthday? I didn't change my guy's birthday, did I? Annoying. Not sure yet, Jamie. Haven't decided. Get rid of that off there, it does. I've only got £2,000 in the bank. Oh, God. Who's interested in me right off the bat? Burnley and Parma. Yikes. I was kind of hoping to go somewhere that wasn't quite so high up the footballing hierarchy as Burnley and Parma, to be honest. 64 rated, I should certainly get some League One sides interested in me, surely. Just ignore all of this because we're going to be not going to be in any league that justifies looking at the transfer window, really, are we? Messi career in reverse. I could do. Messi here to Barcelona to is it Newell's Old Boys, isn't it, I think? Not available yet. Read a book by Club Legend, though. Oh yeah, via PSG. Sorry, I forgot about PSG. I don't want to do I don't want to do one of them. We were going to, but the gameplay was horrendous at Bromley, Steve, unfortunately. There was zero entertainment value in anything that was happening in League Two. This is just to get our manager favour up. Oh, I missed it. But you'll do. It's fine. think this is an A regardless now. There you go. Game issues when going into the Champions League or into Ultimate. In what way, Fredders? What sort of issues are you having? I thought that was longer than 20 seconds. There we go. Got a new agent message as well. We've reached the first match day, which is a pre-season friendly. With the training I had before this game, I've not quite reached the sub bench for this one. So Ruif at 64 rated gets the start instead of me in that centre mid role. But we look decent nonetheless. And it's a 0-0 draw actually, so it wasn't that decent. Clearly, I think actually we signed a new goalkeeper there. If I go to the squad hub, I don't remember us having a 75 rated goalkeeper as we came in. I think, yeah, Andrew is new at the club since 2024. Andrew's a very good goalkeeper, so he's new at the club, and that will be a big boost for us in our attempts to try and win something this year at Inter Miami. What we stand the opportunity to win longer term obviously remains to be seen, but at present, I think we should be pretty decent here at Inter Miami. I'm not going to mess about with too many training drills. I'm just going to redo what I did before, and that should get me onto the bench. Indeed it does. So, time to make our first appearance as an Inter Miami player. It's coming on at left centre mid, which is where we envisaged we would be playing, for Ruif, who it was that we envisaged playing ahead of. 2-0 up already, thanks to Luis Suarez, and 15 minutes to go. Mins, we'll find out. Sub, position, centre mid. Do I put left centre mid or centre mid? I'll put left centre mid. And then that still says friendly. Left centre mid. Mid. That's not tracking correctly. I don't think. It's only, I know it's results, I guess, isn't it? It's not a result yet because it's not fully finished. So I've not got a scoreline in there. You should be able to, Marcus, yes. Oh, in player career mode? No, not in player career. In manager career, yes, but in player career, that's not an option, no, unfortunately. Here we go then. Are we in the home kit or the away kit? I didn't check. Oh, pretty in pink. My objectives are 6.5 rating, 1 interception and a 30% pass success rate, which surely we should be able to do. playing as a left centre mid. Obviously, it's our ambition to work our way into a club where we can play at cam. Into Miami. Oh dear, this could be a terrible start. It is indeed. Cordoba scores 60 seconds after I came off the bench. Thankfully, I wasn't at fault for it, but the manager is absolutely thrilled, as are all of the substitutes. Not an ideal way to come onto the pitch, but like I say, it's my intention to impress so much so in this role with some forward capabilities that someone will trust me with a transfer to play in a cam role. That is the ultimate aim here. But at present, we're going to have to do a job for the team. And fingers crossed that job will be enough to see Inter Miami be successful and ourselves as an individual as well. Well up, Sergio Busquets. Here's Luis Suarez. I called for it, I didn't get it. It's not a problem. He played a much better pass. Here's Luis Suarez again. I've called for it now. And I'll give the ball to Lionel Messi. That's not something I've ever done in player career mode before. Luis Suarez will give it to me. We'll work it out wide and maybe we could have a chance. Taylor, Suarez. Oh, nearly the hat-trick. Saved at the near post. They make a change. I'm about the penalty spot for the corner. It's not coming my way. It's going to be flicked away, but still kept alive maybe. No. From the throw-in then, Messi will get it back into the play. Here's Jordi Alba. Do I? Why not? I mean, it bent well enough, but it bent a long way wide. It's not the greatest of clearances from the goalkeeper. I'll get this out wide to Leo. Leo finds Chewy. Chewy looks for me, I'll be honest. I didn't anticipate that. I don't know how aggressive to be with my forward runs. Busquets is obviously not going to get forward at all. I don't know how forward thinking Rotondo is. So I'm not sure if he's going to be the one that has the license to get forward or I'm the one that's going to have the license to get forward. Perhaps I need to have a closer look at Rotondo's stats and his... Well, now I'm playing at left attacking mid. We've changed formation here. Unfortunately, when you come on as a sub, you can't see what formation you're playing or other players' ratings, etc. But a formation change, and now we are genuinely in an attacking midfield position. That is good to know that we will make changes like that. So we will have the opportunity here then to play in an attacking midfield position. That's a bonus surprise. So probably then a 4-3-2-1 with us as a left attacking mid, Messi as a right attacking mid, and Suarez as the striker. Another shot for Cordoba, but they've wasted it this time. Yeah, 4-3-2-1, the Christmas tree. Messi into me. Going to have high enough passing accuracy here for sure. Just want to get that 6.5 match rating if I can, and there it is. Get ourselves closer to the starting lineup if possible for the next fixture. Willian Rojas. Willian Rojas again. Rojas to Suarez. Suarez to Messi. Messi to me, maybe. Wrong foot the defender. Bend it. I've bent it wide again. It's a good opportunity though, and good movement and good play into Miami. Should be good fun to play for. Transfers tab will reappear on the 1st because you've disabled it, so there's no transfers for it to show. Play that in front of Rojas. He's going to get forward here. He's giving it back to me. I'll look for Luis Suarez. He's found me again. I've got Messi through the gap. A little bit too ambitious to try and find Messi through there. I could have had a shot at goal again. As it happens, we do get the win. Luis Suarez's brace before we came onto the pitch is enough to see Inter Miami get the victory. It could have been more if I'd have found the target, but, well, making your debut alongside Lionel Messi is not something I've ever done in a player career mode before. I'm looking forward to this. Let's see what else we can do moving forward. Have we done enough to earn ourselves some more minutes next time out? 16 we played there. There's 6.7. Plus 15 to our manager favour, which will go very nicely into the bank. Some personality points too. Growing well. Like I say, I'm anticipating not really utilising any of my opportunities to grow in this first season, unless you guys think that I should improve myself in certain areas. Maybe areas that might not improve our overall, like stamina or something like that. Potentially. I will train, though, at the opportunity at the moment to try and get myself up to the next level and into the starting lineup, or at least keep ourselves where we were with our previous player rating, or manager favour, sorry. Rather than just constantly going back as it declines each match day, we'll keep ourselves where we were, and then it will be our on-field performances that move it forward. Coming on again at left centre mid, Messi's already given us a 1-0 lead here against Deportivo Riestra. Another 12 minutes or so here to make a difference. Right, let me just double check that did track then in the results tab now. And it has done good. Lovely jubbly. Coming on for Ruiz again in that central role. 6.5, a goal involvement it wants from me now, and to recover the possession as well. I'll try and win the ball back if I can. I am in a deeper midfield role, so it will be part of my repertoire of responsibilities to get the ball back. We actually don't have Luis Suarez on the pitch at present. He is either on the bench or not involved on this particular match day. I'm heavily involved again in a central area, which is what we would like to see. Involved in all the build-up, playing with a striker in front of us that, well, normally anyway, a striker in front of us that is going to cause defences problems. There is going to be the opportunity for some assists in this save and in this first season. Farias somehow scores the first goal of our involvement on the pitch. Don't ask me how he's done that. I really couldn't tell you. But it's 2-0 into Miami. Is that Facundo Farias? Or is it a different Farias? Need to regain possession at some point. Comes Diaz, given away. New position, Cam. We've changed formation again. It's popped up just underneath me, so to speak, with my camera. I am now being played in a more central forward attacking midfield position. This is a really... I genuinely didn't know that before we started at Inter Miami. I just thought it would be a really cool place to start and get the chance to play with some higher rated players and have some entertaining gameplay for Season 1. And it turns out, actually, we've lucked out in that it will utilise me in a forward attacking midfield position, despite the fact... Oh, that's travelling! Despite the fact that I default to a centre mid spot. That's a real bonus surprise, as we say. 2-0 here with 5 minutes or so to go. I probably should have played Lionel Messi in there. Not many players would choose to shoot over playing in the Maestro, but I did on that occasion. I think I need to learn my place in this squad first, don't I? Can I win this back? No. Couldn't quite get there to even try for my objective. Jordi Alba. Here we go. Building forward. I'll give it to you this time, Leo. He called for it and he'll get it. He's turned well. Oh, he's played me in. Oh, look for Leo again. Messi! An assist for the cheese! My first goal contribution is to set up the best player of all time. Lionel Messi makes it 3. And I've got myself my first assist. Cheeky little toe poke. No Messi magic there. Just an elongated 1-2, although the movement is superb from Leo, as you would expect. Right place, right time to get on the end of it. Up the pinks. Oh, you salmon bastards. Lovely through ball. There's Brito. Reading the challenge really well, and the strike's decent too. Forcing the save out of Andrew. That wasn't bad at all. Certainly some attackers are able to bully defenders about a little bit thus far this season. Or in this game, at least, at both ends of the pitch. Messi's going to need some support, and I shall offer it to him. Or is he going to need support? Because he can go all the way himself if he wants to. I'll get that into Farias. He'll find Leo. Run off Leo here to the right-hand side. Messi's lost it. It's not very often you get the chance to say that. Given away. Go for a bit of a bigger switch. Out to Jordi Alba. Here's Sergio Busquets. Redondo, lovely ball into Messi. Great first touch. He's going for it with his right foot. Can't blame him. Already 3-0 up. Might as well have a go. That'll be game. It's a 3-0 into Miami win. I have an assist to Lionel Messi already. And this is turning out to be quite the introduction to a player career. An 8.8. Unbelievable, Jeff. 14 minutes played. You'll forever call him Soggy Biscuits. He was soggy there. It was raining. Despite getting the assist, only a +5 to my manager rating there. I'm not going to rush my way into the starting lineup. Like we say, we're not the highest rated centre mid available. Just chilling, apparently. A big win deserves to be celebrated with a night of rest and relaxation, hanging out in the company of famous friends. Famous friends like my world-class teammates, I think is probably the best way to phrase that. Agent message, hello. You must be feeling on top of the world right now, lifting that trophy. Oh, we won the pre-season tournament as well. Up the Pinks. What is Inter Miami's nickname, by the way? I don't necessarily want to be screaming up the Pinks all season. Look at Leo, there he is. Smiling with a trophy. Love a bit of it. Go on, lad. A trophy in America for Lionel Messi already. An assist for me already as well. And I'll show you my agent. At present, we do have a couple of recommendations. Burnley and Parma. I can't remember whether I showed that earlier in the save or not. Earlier in the episode or not. Or whether it was just on stream. I was anticipating not necessarily making that high a jump with my first move, if I'm honest. Hence why I'm planning on not really growing at all, or minimally at least, in this first season. But we should advance towards the first game of the MLS season here, which is Real Salt Lake at home. We'll have a quick train. We will be closer to the starting lineup, but we won't be in it, even with the training. But that's fine. We've only made one impact off the bench. We need to make multiple impacts off the bench if we're to force our way into that starting lineup. And we will be off the bench again here. Left centre mid again. Messi and Taylor have already given us a 2-0 lead, but Luis Suarez at the moment can't find his way into the starting lineup. Which begs the question, have we sold Luis Suarez? I'll check after this. Coming on in the 64th minute this time, a much bigger introduction. As long as they don't sell Messi, I know, tell me about it. Here we go, coming on for Diego Gomez. Wasn't Ruiz this time. Want me to get an assist? 2 attacking passes is going to be the easier one to do. That's what we'll go for. Of course, the MLS graphics, MLS broadcast package, whilst we're here in the United States of America land. Unfortunately, ball given away as we try and build down the left-hand side, but one back quickly, and Taylor will look for me, and unfortunately won't find me. Hidal will go down the line for Real Salt Lake. Into Brook, I'd expect much more of a test. Now that we're in league games, there are certainly going to be some teams that are better than Inter Miami in Major League Soccer this season. But I tell you what, that signing of a 75 rated Andrew in goal genuinely could make a massive impact. I'm going to try and get forward here, but I don't want to step on any toes of the more attacking players in the squad. That's a lovely ball through the gap there to Taylor, who I believe is starting on the left-hand side here. I'm going to loiter on the edge of the box because that's the sort of player I want to be. Oh, and I should have called for that. I think it was trying to find me anyway, but couldn't quite find the ball through. 70 minutes played. Still 2-0. Well in, Sergio Busquets. That's what he's in the side for, to win the ball back. It's Farias through the middle. I'm in a decent position here, and he'll find me. I have to go left again, I think. Trying to keep the ball at my feet. There's Mr. Biscuits. I don't really want to be the most forward man here, but... Oh, Ches, that is awful, mate. Trying to find one of 3 on the left-hand side, and I found the 4th man, which was a Real Salt Lake player. That's not my best moment in a pink shirt so far. And here's Diogo Gonçalves. Thankfully, Jordi Alba's dug me out of a hole there, because that would absolutely have been my fault. And look at the swing that the wind put on the ball there. Looked like it was going out to the right wing and came all the way back into the centre circle. I'm going to have to get stuck in here, and have done. Good. I don't have great tackling stats, I don't think. In fact, after this 3rd game, I will show you what my rating is with regards to the individual attributes, so you can get an idea of the sort of player we are when we start our career here. Because we're going to be a cam that's having to do both attacking and defensive roles here, I think. Good block by the defender. Just waiting to make sure that we got the ball back. Not jumping into any challenges that might see the man take it round us. Gressel forward to Farias, who is seemingly the striker for the day today. Taylor to me. Now we'll use Jordi Alba, and I'll go again. It's found Taylor. Taylor looking for Jordi, but given away. 10 minutes to go. Still 2-0 into Miami. It's a nice ball over the top. He's offside. Bear with. Oh, the club's nickname is up in chat. Apologies. The Herons. They're called the Herons, are they? Player career mode, Cam. I did change the name of the stream, didn't I? Yeah. Let it go. Gressel and Messi. Jeez, all right. First time from Lionel Messi. That's the sort of quality we have to aspire to with our range of passing. It's the sort of quality we don't yet have with our range of passing. I think Luis Suarez is off the bench here, actually, the number 9 in there. So we do still have Louis at the club, which is refreshing to know. I was slightly concerned we might have sold Luis Suarez, to be completely honest, but thankfully we haven't. Hopefully he'll be able to make an impact throughout the course of this season and give Inter Miami the opportunity to win some silverware this year. We didn't win trophies everywhere we were in the FC24 player career, but we did win quite a few. And I would like to win as much as possible, rather understandably. Might even add a page to the spreadsheet or a part of somewhere on the spreadsheet that has a trophy cabinet in it. Oh, I wasn't expecting the ball back from Jordi Alba there. I thought it was going to go down the line. That's caught me napping. Real Salt Lake looking for a goal back here. Don't know whether they do things on goal difference in Major League Soccer or whether it's done on head-to-head. I presume it's done on head-to-head, although I really genuinely don't know. So you guys in the comment section will have to let me know that if you possibly could. Looks like we're going to get a 2-0 win, though, in our opening day fixture here against Real Salt Lake. We're not in the starting lineup yet, but we're not far away from it. Really haven't impressed, actually, on this occasion. I feel like I've been involved enough to have more than a 6.0 rating, but we've supposedly, on paper, disappointed in this fixture so far. Messi will find me. And there's Sergio Busquets, and he will not find me again. And that's probably going to be game. Well, it's a win for the club, but it's not necessarily the best of performances from me on that occasion. In actual fact, it's my worst performance of my career thus far. That was 28 minutes, wasn't it? Xbox, thank you very much for the raid of 259. Welcome in, everyone. You join us in the player career mode, playing alongside a certain Mr. Lionel at Inter Miami, which is going very well so far. I just did absolutely nothing against Real Salt Lake, but we're in a very good spot right now to hopefully win some trophies and some silverware here at Inter Miami this season. Next up, oh, it's a trip away to LA. It's a biggie. Right, we were going to show the YouTube comment section, YouTube video show, weren't we? Our stats. Here are my attributes then. As a 23-year-old, 6'4", 182 pounds, right-footed cam that's playing majorly at centre mid, but still. Well, what do I know about Rotondo as well? He's more defence-minded at centre mid and CDM, so I am going to be that midfielder in the three that pushes on. That's good to know. It gives me the licence to be a bit more forward-thinking. So, my attributes then. They're not great to start with, but obviously you have to start somewhere. Here we are. Pace of 60. Weak foot of 2 stars. Skill moves of 3. Shooting 61. Passing 61. Dribbling 65. I've got 70 physical, but that comes hand in hand with being a big, tall, fat boy at 6'4" and 182 pounds. Half winger, shadow striker, and playmaker are the roles that the manager can deploy me in when I'm at cam, not at centre mid as we are with the default formation here. But I don't yet have any plus roles at this stage. Hopefully that will come in due course. You can see my physicals there, and as we thought, decent strength, decent jumping for someone that's tall and weighs a decent amount. 71 stamina is not bad, actually. 56 acceleration, however, is not amazing, but we can grow throughout the course of the save, of course. 60 agility, 70 balance, 63 sprint speed. Decent composure, though, at 80. Really, really pleased with that. Vision of 72 will come in handy as well as a forward-thinking, pass-spraying, attacking midfielder. We've already got 1 assist to Lionel Messi in our locker already. My standout technical stats are my short passing at 67, dribbling at 67, and actually free kick accuracy of 69. I don't think I'll be taking any free kicks ahead of Messi, though. Do you? Not yet, anyway. Or ever, for that matter. Messi could be 90 and he still have a better free kick than me. I do have the incisive pass play style, of course, that we manually put on earlier. And you'll have to let me know in the YouTube comment section whether you think I should employ all of those play styles that I have available to me in the 3 slots, or whether you think... in fact, it might even be 4 slots now. It is indeed. I have 4 slots available to me. Do I add any more in there? Or do we leave it as 1 for now and maybe even do 1 a month, perhaps? Or 1 every quarter? so to speak, of the calendar year? You'll have to let me know. I'll show you the standings, though, at this stage of the MLS season. We are, well, in fact, the only two sides to have played so far. So, hang on, round 2, MLS Open Cup. Was that not an MLS game? We're not on that list. Wait, what? No, what? Surely that was an MLS game. It's got to be different conferences, right? But I'm not... No, Real Salt Lake are there, having lost one. Yeah, but where are we? Where are we? We did a win. Real Salt Lake are bottom. And... But how do I change to Eastern and Western? That's the thing. Oh, yeah, like that. Well done, Ches. Way! Who's a dummy? Me is the answer. Very, very big dummy. Didn't see it at the top. I was looking for it at the bottom. Eastern Conference, Western Conference. We're top of the Eastern Conference. We are the only side to have played thus far, so we're top of the table. Forgive my ignorance, MLS fans. I'm learning your ways, and hopefully you can teach me them too. Do drop the video a like if you've enjoyed, of course. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more of this save. Would love to have you here on the Chesnoid Plays channel. Come and join me on stream as well and see all of the behind the scenes. There's links in the description to A, the spreadsheet, if you want to use that for yourselves, and B, the Chesnoid Live YouTube channel and the Chesnoid Gaming Twitch channel where all of our streams happen. Join me in the next episode tomorrow for LA Galaxy away from home. Our first opportunity to play in a real-life stadium. Looking forward to that. And hopefully we can get another goal contribution too. I'll see you then. Don't go anywhere, Twitch chat. We're not ending the stream. We're just ending that YouTube recording. Player 1. Right, I'm just going to go and quickly sort some dinner out. And then we will switch, do some quick practice before doing maybe a couple of open lobbies ahead of F2 Creator Series. So don't go anywhere just yet. You'll have the opportunity to come and play with me in due course, in the not too distant future at all, because considering the wild card, we will only have a few laps to be able to try and make the most of it. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we shall play on. BRB. Don't go anywhere. Forgot. Speaking of Xbox raiding us, I forgot about a package I sent today. It's been sat outside the office since it arrived. I haven't had the chance to get to it yet. Very kind of Xbox to raid us, and also, we believe this might be a Score More with Xbox package as well. So let's have a quick look inside and see if there's anything we might be able to give away to you guys, shall we? I don't know, no sir, to be completely honest. I am not sure, mate, off the top of my head. I'm good, thank you, Arthur. How are you, my dude? My heart rate was 136 then, was it? Yikes. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Twin. Appreciate it, mate. Rustic, Ethan, Matty Boy, and Minoir. Thank you for the follows as well here on Twitch. I appreciate your support. Open your monkey. You cheeky monkey. Oh, hello. Hello, limited edition box. How are you? I'm trying desperately not to give my address away on camera. Hold on now. Ready? Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that. It's going to have to sit on the floor and I'm going to have to pull it out like this. Ready? Insert all of the Toy Story. Insert all the Toy Story aliens. Ready? In fact, let's do this so you can see more of it. If you've not seen your player also tweets, does he actually, Jamie? Create a series today, Daniel. It comes along the side on the right hand side, does it? So look at the Athletic. Rather unsatisfying display. Oh, leave me alone. Oh yeah, look. Look, I can't be the only one to drag the team over the line. I have my off days too. Others need to step up. Oh. So maybe I need to be careful what I'm saying in those responses with the task list things, because that is a little bit naughty to say something like that, isn't it? Great sportsmanship. Henry Williamson commented somewhere else, didn't he? We're going to be switching to practice shortly, Daniel, yes. So, let's get inside this, shall we? Limited edition box. This is the world's game. Which, to be fair, kind of is. This is thanks to the guys at Xbox UK as part of their Score More with Xbox campaign that I'm sure you'll be familiar with if you've been watching the content for a few years now. We've done a number of giveaways thanks to Xbox and had a number of events for you guys to be involved in. That looks a bit Shrek-y. As I take the world's game thing off, it then says, "Welcome to the club." And as we are welcomed to the club, Jude says hi. Jude Bellingham, front and centre pal. Hey mate. Turn your Score More with Xbox kit into an exclusive display case? What? The included shelves allow you to showcase your Code Shields or Xbox controllers. You could also use your kit to display your football boots or trainers. A display case? Was ist das? Yeah, different Jude, Reece, different Jude. Not the 6-month-old, the 21-year-old. Why is getting things out of boxes so difficult? Again. Packaging 1, cheers Neil. I'll tell you what, the recycle box is going to be filled this week. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Jude. Of course, as part of the Score More with Xbox campaign, let's take the sleeve off. Actually, oh, it's number 21 of 100. I'm number 21 of 135. The exclusive clutches. Where'd my scissors go? Come on, you. Tell you what, I'm working up a sweat doing this. Oh shit! Should check my phone. Never mind. Hey! Oh, there we go. Limited edition box open. Now then, I presume that what all of it is actually part of the display case, and then you already know by the shape and by your previous encounters with them what those shields mean. Those shields mean codes for giveaways in chat is what those shields mean. I'm sure we did save the player career mode, didn't we, Jamie? But I will just do that in the background now just to make sure we don't. I did. LA Galaxy, the next game. Take the old sheath off. In there, EA Sports FC Ultimate Edition. We have in there FC points, and we also have in there Game Pass Ultimate codes, all of which can be won by you guys in the not too distant future. We also have, oh, there you go, that's the display case, look at that. That's sexy. Then we have in here, so much packaging. All recyclable, of course. Ooh! I feel more than just a shirt. It's a full kit, chat. We can go full kit, insert expletive. With your Fresh Ego Kid FC Xbox emblazoned shorts. Might be a bit big for my waist, that. But you never know, can always give them away. I'll just put some weight on, which seems to be happening at an alarmingly large pace at the moment. There are some socks. Are they branded anywhere? Not that I can see, but some black and green, and obviously you know the black and green theme was Score More with Xbox. And then we also have there's the pièce de résistance. Score More with Xbox kit. Of course, Fresh Ego Kid FC, the club, and as ever, key to remember, it is okay to not be okay. Always remember that. Score More with Xbox have always been fantastic supporters, well, Xbox UK in general have always been fantastic supporters of the stream, and of course we thank them for it. We will be giving away some of those codes in tomorrow's stream, so do make sure you join me tomorrow for the opportunity to win yourself a copy of the game, an Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code where of course you'll have access to the 10-hour free trial so you can play the game for yourself before you buy it if you are so inclined, and if you've already got it, some FC points as well to spend on your ultimate team, mate, to spend on your ultimate team. So let me pop that all back in the correct part of the case. And that can, for the time being, sit on the floor behind me before we do those giveaways tomorrow. Ugh, that's packaging. Do you fit in here? You should slide in there, right? It does slide there, look at that. Really. Whoosh. Oh, that was satisfying. No, I don't know as the Score with Xbox kits come with names on the back. I've got a couple more in here. I'll have a look. I know the EA ones have come with names on the back, but we've I don't think the Score with Xbox ones have names on the back. Let's have a look. What we got in here? There's going to be a Score with Xbox kit in here somewhere. Let's have a look. Looking for black and green, of course. That is going to be a Footwiz kit, I think. Indeed it is. So this is last year's, I believe, with Puma. Oh, and it did look. Chesno 10. Look, hit me. That's last year's Score More with Xbox kit. In fact, I could put the Score More with Xbox kit on this rack, can't I? And then that was the year before. Chesno 10 with the Xbox logo on the back. And then they are EA ones. So the past couple have actually had names on that. But not this year. Not this year. Right. I'm going to go and tidy those boxes away, and then we will switch to F124, where you guys can come and race with me for a couple of hours before, of course, we start Creator Series at 7:30. So don't go anywhere. I get apologies for a quick ad break, but we will be back in a moment. Where are we? Hey, Doc. Guess who needs a fucking haircut? Me. Bands, thank you for the follow, mate. Right, let's edit the stream info. Series create series. I'm not going to bother changing the YouTube stuff. I could just stay as it is. It's not that deep. How big is Dale's head? To be fair, in that picture, Dale does have quite a big head. It is le fact. I'm just going to save again, just for OCD. What are those? Right. Oh my god, we're on F1. Not done that for a while. F2 Creator Series returns today. We are back with... Oh, apparently I'm still in Singapore. We are back with a bang. F2 Creator Series returns. We're F2 again this season, this upcoming season. My partner in crime is... B-Roy, actually, at High Tech. Last season I was in a Trident, along with Adam Sanderson. This year, no, boom, 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 boom. Dale's taller than 6'4". I think he's about 6'6". He's taller than me, I know that much for sure, and I'm 6'3" and a bit. Pizza ordered. Oh, good man. Where from and what? Oh, mate, I'd fucking murder for a pizza right now. I'd absolutely kill. Those of you that were watching... Oh, driver ratings update. Oh, hello. That'll be good for the new series of F1. For those of you that are watching the FC, I appreciate the support. We will be back with more FC tomorrow. The local, the old kebab pizza joint. Pepperoni ham beef. Love a bit of it. F2 2024. And I'm in a High Tech. Where are High Tech? Oh, cheeky red and white. You love a little bit of it. I mean, to be fair, the High Tech, my Man United shirt matches the fucking High Tech livery, doesn't it? So that's handy. Singapore. Now there is a wild card in effect for Creator Series tonight, meaning that we have to race with this default setup. We can change brake bias, but that is it, I believe. So, this is going to be fun. I think I'm still set up from the... Let me turn the music off. I think I'm still set up from the previous time trial session, i.e. F2 handling and manual suggested gears. Oh, F1 handling, that's weird. Although I think I did that for a reason, actually. All the ratings were set to release value because of the patch, were they? An oversight, I'm sure. Right, so this is going to be slow, but is it going to be... Is it still going to be competitive enough? I need to figure out how this drives, most importantly. And it is understeer central is the answer. Holy moly. Are any of you going to be around to hop in some open lobbies for an hour or so? Raise your hands. I'll spend about 15 minutes or so just trying to dial in with this setup. I want to take some brake bias out as well, actually. In fact, I'm up on my previous best time, shows you how bad I've been in these new F2 2024 cars. Not necessarily worried about track limits at the minute or setting a time, it's about discovering how good the car can be or not be with this setup. Genuinely not that far off my bloody best lap time. It either says I'm terrible in this car or I was driving horrendously the other night. Not sure which. I should have broke a bit more there. That's annoying. I don't know about tyre pressures actually. I believe it's just brake bias and let me scroll. I believe it's just let me scroll. Differential and brake bias. I'm going to question it now. Yes, no, it will be the case because we're only allowed to change. I clarified it earlier actually. We're only allowed to change things that are changeable whilst you're in the car from the track. Cool. Okay, brake right from the off-chest. So rephrase changeable from the cockpit. So I'll only be able to change brake bias and differential. So tyres are going to get hot, people are going to get slidey, and it's going to be absolute chaos. I think they're going to get really hot because the default pressures are really low here. Alright, let's try and put a lap in. One that we're happy with. Off 141.000. I will take that as my final lap time. Appreciate it, Magpie. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. Go and check on dinner in a sec as well. $20 points. Oh my god. Create session. Set it as invite only initially. FC flappers. Track select. I'm afraid because we've only got like 40 minutes, it's probably just going to be Singapore, 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 I'm afraid. But that's fine. Oh, hang on. No, not F2 2023, F2 2024. Aha! The key difference. Let me save that actually. Save, yes. Invite friends. Who's on and wants to come? Weiss. I'll invite ads, see if he's available. Benny wants to come and play. Benny can come. Big Daddy. Big old Big Daddy. Jack. He's on the list, so we'll invite him. He's on the list and he's on. Mason's on. Neej is on. Owen's on. I've already invited Reese. It's the Spice. RBK. Corey. Hi, Bromo. Jeff. Not sure who Glyph Dent is. I don't want to accidentally invite someone that's doing their own content. Oh yeah, select a car chest. Where is High-Tech? High-Tech over here. Paul Aaron or Amaury Cordeal? I'll go with Amaury, why not? Gabriel Bortoletto. I'll be honest, I don't know the name. You reckon you want me to go as Aaron? Okay, I'll go as Aaron then. Right, let me just go and quickly check on dinner and then we'll open the lobby up. In fact, I'll open the lobby up, but don't start the race. In you come, randos, in you come. Don't take your headset, Jez, you don't need that, do you? Look out, the professor's here. Oh no, he's not, he's gone. Oh. Professor, where are you go? Oh well, off we pop. Fucking 5 of us, who cares? Only doing it for like 45 minutes before it cracks on. Let's do the same wild card in this lobby, chat. You are only allowed to use the #1 default setup. Fixed default setup. I can set it as fixed, can't I, with the settings? Only allowed to use that setup. #1 preset. Here goes nothing. Quite literally, probably nothing. casual 3/10 behind Reece, don't worry about it. 6/10, sorry, not 3. Fucking hell. I wish it was 3. Yeah, go for it, Lee. There's no worries, mate. No worries, mate. Reece, get a room. Reece and Singapore need to get a room and just have it out with one another. It says custom because I changed the brake bias, but that's it. Full disclosure. How cool do the F2 cars look, by the way? The new ones. The wing looks sick. Someone's biffed it already. Reece is gone already. Walters. Getting it stopped in there is so difficult. Hello, friend. Reece, do you want to come back? It's not fair on everyone else. Why does it have to be Singapore? Reece just fucks off at Singapore.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Not in the wake of the car ahead though, am I?
tyre condition still looking good.
Good, I'm so glad DRS is enabled. Get me so close to Reese, that will. We're using default setups ads, and he's still 2.5 seconds down the road after 2 and a bit laps. Reese is just OP at this circuit. Whee! Same Leicester come from the same way Reese does. Danny arrived. Did go wide, I thought so. Reese be fuming he can't reply and drive at the same time. But he sat there giggling to himself though. Oh, far too fast in there.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
You can't change diff on the fly, can you? Reese is even more OP with fixed setups.
Easy!
It literally was. It literally was easy for him. Oh shit, dinner. There we. Ayodoc. It wasn't burnt, thank Christ. Right, let me just quickly tweak the lobby options then. Car setup. Fixed. I don't know whether you can change brake bias with fixed, or I presume not. If there's a presets only option and then fixed. Oh God. Fixed is fucked. At 25 wings, that's not great. I forgot about the professional foul as well, actually. I should have used that on the Fulham guy, shouldn't I? Oh no, I couldn't get near him, could I? Should have used that on Heung-min Son. What, nearly invalidated? Please, sir, I have my downforce back. You can change the brake bias in the car. Oh, so RB and square. Sorry, RB and A. Oh, I got bogged down in gears. Come well. Two randoms knocked themselves out already.
Let's focus now for the rest of the race.
What's Pingu's tenable thing, Jamie? What is it? Is it like his channel's squad builder showdown type thing? Team takedown or whatever? No DRS? Did you not get DRS? Why is there no DRS? Should be DRS after one lap, no? Or just fixed setups disable just fixed setup disable DRS? Surely not. If it's a football series, not an Ultimate Team series, then yeah, I'd absolutely go on it. That was scary.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Is DRS still 2 laps in F2? Is it not 1 lap now, like it is in F1?
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
It's set 7:30, Jack. It was 2 laps in. Oh God, good. It was 2 laps in F2
Okay, you've got front wing damage,
2023.
but only have a few laps left. If you can live with it, stay out.
Ah, CBA. I'm just going to retire. It is going to be confirmation. It is going to be fixed. It's going to be fixed, so it's going to be the #1 balanced preset. That's a rip. Yeah, I was aware of it, Jamie. I hadn't gotten around to it yet. Thank you for the prompter. I like Singapore, yeah, but with 25 wings, probably not so much. Singapore flag's red on top, right? Red and then white underneath. Or is it white on top and red underneath? It's red on top, right? Correct series is at past. Goal machine. Past the hour, past the hour. People saying Anthony's number should be retired in the Man City save. Invicta cars look really nice today. I don't know what Invicta looks like. You've been too far down the fucking road for me to look at it. Confirmation it is going to be fixed setups tonight, so 25 wings is the future, it seems. And hopefully for next week the fucking past as well. Wait, it lets me select custom? Oh no, it doesn't. That fucking sucks. I've not driven them enough really to give you a proper idea, Darren, to be honest. They look good though. You just need to get in the bin, mate. I'm sorry, you're just too fast at Singapore. .2 seconds. Fucking hell. To be fair, I did go hella wide, didn't I? And then only wrong. Probably cost me a lot of time. Not enough to be within. Oh, Pearson. Oh, lol. I just said in the chat on Discord, just an opinion, but I think preset 1 only would be better than fixed for content. We just see a lot of DNFs with the fixed 3 balance setup. Fabio just said, got a break early in it. I'll keep all your wings in my prayers. And Hayden said, sounds good. Can use it for a wild card at Monza in the future. Winky face. You go in, if you select it and then go back to it, though, to Spice, it does show up as 25. It's fixed only, Luke, yeah. Which is 25-25 wings. It's the number 3 balanced. Set up, effectively. So, as Fabio says, break fucking early. It's going to be a nightmare. GG's back off FIFA quickly. No, it's fine, Reece. Don't worry about it. He's done it anyway. I didn't brake early enough. Whoa, got away with it.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push. Gap on the car behind by 5/10 a lap.
think I was just out of DRS range. Getting just out of DRS range, really annoying. DRS! DRS! Oh! Bugger.
Okay, you have some front wing damage, but not enough to justify a stop in the remaining laps.
Oh, no, front wing! We got half a wing. Sorry, base.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
Go away, you fucking banana. Well, piss off. Piss off in your banana. Oh, he's going for it on the inside. Oh. No, you fucking don't, sunshine. Sat on the limiter. Fuck. Oh no! I was too distracted by Reese locking up. I'm so sorry.
Yes, 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 guys, yes! Come on, boys!
Bastard. You got both brakes there. That was weird. Completely caught me out. What happened to you, Ronald, with the DNF? Yeah, I anticipated it, to be honest, Rhys. And it was really good, clean racing all the way through like 4 or 5 corners. That's what online racing can be like, even when I've got half a fucking wing. I was on podium, me. Right, I'm going to go for a quick whiz, and then it will be Creator Series time, so BRB.
Oh, fucking shite. 25 past. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right, everybody. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. Right, this is Hayden sent me an invite yet. Console invite, please. Console invite, please. 75 fan points. Look at me go. Fucking hell. I'm flying. I've got an unread notification. I've probably already got one, haven't I? Oh no, it's just Ryan wants to be my friend. Hi, Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. I only accept subs, I'm afraid. Apologies, mate. Nothing personal. Just a rule of thumb on the channel. I think I'm starting to make some YouTube videos. You're wondering if I do use a capture card, Ethan. Yeah, I use an Elgato HD60 Pro, which is the inbuilt Elgato capture card, like in PC capture card. But any of the external capture cards are just as good. Like the HD60 ones anyway. You want 60 FPS in the modern era.
That's not ideal.
Oh, fuck!
Alright, so who's making their debuts today then? Is it Formula
I am.
Kai, Kareem, Test
definitely
Wheel,
is.
I'll restart my game.
An ultra
Indeed.
killer.
Yeah,
and Ultra Killer? Okay.
Are we all going to be ultra dead by the end of it?
Wow,
Yeah, so
I
we've
hope
got to
so.
try and hit into all of them. Someone's got to take out. We got to take out all of them.
Welcome.
No, man.
I like that.
That's
Oh,
like
it was
welcome
the
to
ro- the
Create
past-
series.
The rite of passage, isn't it? Get absolutely binge off.
Oh,
Got
please.
to be.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How are you all feeling about the wild card, guys?
Love it.
The default setup.
I kind of like that. That's
so
good. It's
excited.
good.
Yeah, the setup's not that bad as like.
I
it's
think
not-
it gives me
could
a
have been
chance.
worse. Could have been way worse.
The straight line speed is non-existent, but other than that, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. The like stuff like the suspension, it's not actually not. Could have been.
You realise
worse.
it's
Way
fixed,
worse.
not the #1 preset, right? So it's 25 wings.
I don't know if it works like that. I think it is just whatever.
It'll be
default-
whatever
It gives you. It gives you.
doesn't
It should be the increased
It
downforce.
gives you the
one, I
#3
think.
balanced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
No,
good.
that, if you set
I
fixed,
think it
not
gives you
preset only,
2
fixed
or
is
1.
#3 balanced. I just did it in open lobbies.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Chess is right.
I thought it changed it.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was
Well, I
dynamic.
was practicing with the wrong one.
That's why I clarified
Alright.
earlier in chat.
All good.
So
I
yeah,
didn't
you'll
know
have
that.
straight line speed, Adam. Don't worry about that.
Fair enough.
It's the stopping at the other end that's going to be the issue.
Drivers. Who am I missing?
I need
Oh,
to
sorry guys. What's
select
going on with
a
the
car.
weather? I didn't ask before.
It's clear. Then slots for dynamic, but it's clear.
Thank God for that.
Yeah.
Me and Chesnoid, come on.
Where's
Let's
Big Good?
fucking
I hope it
go.
absolutely chucks it down towards the end.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gillen's racing with
With
us.
car parts, probably.
Yeah,
Is he in
Hi.
his chat?
he should be. I've given everyone access. All F1 drivers will have access to these VCs now, so he should be able to see.
Does Be Good not want to talk to us? He's in his own little one by himself.
Bye, Felicia.
He's
It
doing
said
his own
something
thing.
about. It said something about you. You. I don't know. I don't know what it was.
Do you want to say that
Yeah,
again
it's
about
fine.
stopping your mic halfway through?
He said you're a weirdo or something. I
Oh,
don't
there
know,
we
man.
go.
I was trying to mumble it.
You did rumble.
Well,
He
there we
mumbled
go.
too far.
Ah, there he is.
This is
Shot
F2
collector.
Creator, yes, Harry.
I was at risk of missing this race, man. My PSU needed replacing yesterday.
Say
Oh.
PS2.
No, my power supply unit on my PC.
Oh, PSU. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it was faulty. So I bought one. I bought one whilst I was testing everything to like make sure it wasn't the PSU. Replaced it today. Ended up it was the PSU. So I did made the right call.
Good.
Oh.
Right.
That's
That's what
funny.
he said,
Gillen.
bless you.
This is like the cheapest thing to replace. Or one
Yeah,
of.
true. Gillen bought a new one at the beginning of the week as well. Seems to be a growing thing at the minute.
Yeah.
Is it related
The
to
one
that?
Create series is sabotaging them. Clearly.
No.
Yeah.
I've had about 4 though, which is like the weird thing. I've had about 4 like PSUs in the last 3 months.
Is it related to
Really?
the
Damn.
Intel BIOS thing? Or was that just,
No, mine's
was that
an
just
NVIDIA
burning
one.
through?
I've got an AMD mother processor and it's an Intel it's an NVIDIA GPU. There was something with my, I don't know what it was, but there was something wrong with it. Drone power. It was like spiking.
Do you reckon it could be something to do with your actual, like, your power supply to your house?
No, because if it was, then the new PSG would be faulty as well. But it's absolutely fine.
Give it time.
Right. Okay then. Cheers, mate.
Right, we are good to go.
Alright,
we're gonna have some laggers in the lobby today. Orsino, Formula Kai, and Dan Moran. Dodge the lag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dodge the lag and the Scotsman.
Fun, Wally.
Perfect.
We are already starting. Okay.
Yep.
Let's get it.
New season, same hatred between Adam and Scott.
I'd love to play, guys, but my gaming laptop at the minute doesn't handle streaming and Discord chat very well.
Use Discord on your phone.
Yeah, you could do that.
No, I've got my phone for the pit camera.
Well, fuck.
I will be back after I've been in the sprint or break a wing, no doubt.
We'll see you next week, Alex.
Yeah.
Stream deck's not.
Are we readying up or?
Yeah, all ready to go.
There we go.
All right.
Ready set.
Is it just a random grid or is it from last season?
Last season standings, newbies go to the back, F1 drivers behind them.
Cool.
Just double checking all the settings, but I'm pretty sure we're all good. We're at Singapore. There's no practice.
I'm live tomorrow, single, yes. Live tomorrow.
Raw dog.
Not like you have to
Can check
load
the
up a
schedule.
setup anyway, so it's all good. You can ready up straight away if you want.
Cheers.
Well, this is going to be fun.
Hey, good luck,
Be
everyone.
more
This is gonna be fun,
joyful, man. It's gonna be good, bro. What do you mean?
He's
Just dodge the carnage.
great again.
Sorry, I did
survival of the fittest. I
Oh,
think.
shut your mouth, man.
Fabio's there.
Oh, not this guy, man.
Fabio, looks like we found our first target already.
So I have an announcement to make here in front of everybody. Good luck in the future race. Season 8 is all about fun, and I will slow down everybody. You guys can cuss me, can cuss my mom, but I don't care. I want to see laughs in everybody's faces. Let's have a good time. Thank you. Let's get it. Come on.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Let's go.
About to see a montage of everyone cussing out Fabio's mum. I can't wait.
10 gifted to whoever takes out
Good luck,
Fabio.
everyone.
Good luck, boys.
Good luck, everyone. Have a formation lap, everyone. Have a good
No
formation,
formation
lap.
lap.
Good luck on the formation lap.
Alright, mate.
Talking
Alright, mate.
nonsense.
Nah.
There is a formation lap.
Is there?
Yeah.
There is actually a formation lap.
There's always a formation lap. What are you on about?
It's not.
Yeah, there is.
Me, I'm.
What? What if it doesn't work? Somebody
Hey,
tried to kiss me. I paused the game.
Well, Fabio, it's all about fun.
Oh my god.
Fabio with that.
You always do it.
That was beautiful.
How are you so quick at pausing the game?
I'm not dumb. I am not dumb. It's not happening. You cannot get me.
I will get you one of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna get you.
You were like a torpedo. It's beautiful.
I looked back and I was like, I can get Alex or I'll get Fabio here. Obviously, you were a lot easier for me to get. Oh man. Well, everyone enjoy your formation lap. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh great, rain in 15 minutes.
Rain in 15
Was it
minutes.
actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's actually surprised, but he did it on purpose.
No, it's dynamic. Trust me, it's dynamic.
Yeah.
Right, that's
Is
it.
this supposed to be
Get down,
DRS active after one lap, by the way, in F2 2024?
End of the second, I think.
Yeah.
Wait.
I thought it's.
Hello?
But it is in game, but is it not after one in real life?
Hello?
Hello?
Wait,
Don't know,
was
mate,
it?
to be honest.
I don't know. I don't know what it is for. Twitch.
Did I not bind my button, or are we forced to the like default middle balance
Yeah,
setup?
you're forced to. Do you not read the announcement?
No, I know, but
No.
no, but I.
Yeah, that's true.
But Raz and
I didn't
TK were in my
I didn't
chat.
write it in Australian, did I?
Oi! Listen to me! TK and Razan said you could use any of the 5 presets.
No.
And then DK and Razan.
They lied to you.
I got
They
lied
also
to!
don't know how to read.
I'm going high speed, by the way, guys.
Alright, good luck.
God, someone really wanted to join me on the grid, didn't they? Hello. Who's done this rapid formation now? Right, Adam, I am at the back, but as soon as I get to the front, Operation Bus at Singapore has been activated.
Yes, please, thank you. I'm not the quickest round here, so I'll take it, 100%.
What I'll do is I will completely cut turn 2 right on the outside, straight into the lead.
Yeah.
Did you get reset?
Come
Did you get reset, Fabio?
Alex!
You were giving me the biggins, man, but I'm too quick to pause.
Oh my god. Okay, incredible parking.
Wait, Alex, how did you not
That's
get
going to give you the edge if you can get
I
good
paused
launch
for
as
him.
the race starts.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Alex, you do know that we both have cold tyres in front of you now. You're probably dead.
I think they stay warm. Headings might be cold, but anyway, good luck.
Good luck, gang.
Good luck, everyone.
25 degrees.
My tyres, my tyres are so cold. Oh, I've got the jump start. Hang on, I'll give that back. There you go.
No, take it and run.
Oh. Could you imagine just jump to the start with that and helped you out? Oh, I saw a crash. I wanted to join it.
Oh god. Get off me!
Adam, I just got how full my tyres were. I don't know whether I'll be helping you this race.
It's alright. Well, we can go a lap down. Ghosting's not on, right?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
We might visit what I did to Fabio a few years back.
Okay. That's a wing gone. Yeah. Thanks, Pondon. Oh no.
I just had to turn and
Oh my god. Who's got damage already then?
Me.
No! Why?
Pondon was just sideways.
This wasn't part of the plan. Sometimes you got damage. I'm gonna weave. Right, is Ultra Killer gonna live up to his name? Woo! Come on.
Wow.
Kill them all.
Wow.
Who's in the lead by a lot?
Arsenal, I think. Is in the ART.
Dan, you're breaking so early, mate.
Oh yeah, trying to blame other people for doing that now, are you? Yeah, get off it.
Chaos behind, I think.
They had just killed Pondon. Adam, I hear there's a championship battle between you and Pondon. I did just put